Hello! Hello, what's up? Sorry I'm a bit late today. I got really caught up in watching some older Johnny Smith clips. Where they had this like section in some variety show, I guess you could call it. Where they like retold old stories and stuff. And I just got really really stuck on that. And I was like, nah, it's fine. I got time for one more, and then I just realized I didn't actually have time for one more. And it'd just be like that. And I forgot to put on my glasses. It do be like that. It do. So yeah, we're going back to the Somnium Files today. I haven't found any spoilers as far as I'm aware. But I did see one Steam review that said that the investigation part, that's apparently not actually like the game. Like it changes drastically, apparently. I don't know how it changes, but apparently it changes. So just be aware of that, you know. If that means no Kagami, then and that's a bit sad though. We love Kagami here. And I also, just for the hell of it, there are some QuickTime events as well. Oh fuck me. Oh no, and the QuickTime events are fucking Xbox ones. well, I'll do my best. Just that I give a heads up. Cool, thanks. Appreciate it. And I also found out that there is a demo available on the Switch, so I downloaded that and I played it. And it was practically the same up until Somnia, where I then chose like the opposite of what I did last time, and it was a Somnia where you have to save Mizuki. So instead of going to the cage with the picture, I went to the one with balloons. Or the torn up picture, I went to the one with balloons. And I figured we might as well just start out by doing that, because I'm curious to see what differs, because at the end of that, there was this like section where a phone rang. And they like pointed it out, like, hey, a phone rang. But at this point in the game, we already know that someone rang. Or maybe someone were being called. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's strange, but it was really different. So I don't know. I assume kind of like depending on your choices in Somnia, it like splits out. So I don't know if I want to like do it at the end or if I want to do it now and just open up for the other timelines, I guess. I don't know. I'm used to Zero Escape. Is the audio okay, by the way? I turned up the music a bit. The audio is good? Okay. I'm trusting you on this. Okay, let's see here. Haha! I paused the music. The question is just, is there any... Okay, there is audio here. That's what you missed last time, by the way. I haven't slept and feel kind of shitty, so I might need to tap out early. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I feel like the audio for the game is really low now. Hold on. Let me just... Ah, cool. It does this instead of this. Does that work? I don't know. Whatever. I forgot to open my mixer, my very professional mixer. Let's see. Can turn up that one a bit. There. I hope that's not too loud. If not, I can just turn it down in game. Oh, I am. That's right. I forget. I have. I mean, this is the latest one, so... The first one is just an autosave. Oh, the first one is an autosave. Interesting. Game sound. This music is good. Okay. Does this like show my choices or something? Okay. How does this work again? Max. Okay. Flowchart. What does it look like now? It is as I thought. Okay, cool. Interesting. You are here. That one's blue. Is it just because that's the other path, or is it because I haven't opened it? A nice little recap. Yeah, Huh. Like, I don't like, if we're going to album, right? I feel like there are like A and B's. Like that's the one that makes the most sense to me anyways, but maybe it's not. And maybe it's something you can only get later in the game. I don't know. Should I go back to Somnia and do the other one and just go back to like this path? I am... It seems like it would be day 1A and day 1B. Yeah, I know, right? I kind of want to do the sync thing again. Stop the current investigation and start investigating day 2. It's probably fine. Just trying to get used to this game. Well, yeah, that's also something I wanted to change. Whatever. I can do that. Can I skip this? Oh, I can. Okay. So what I want to do was go to menu and options. And skip unseen content off. Skip mode, skip message, or fast forward. I like the fast forward actually. If I just want to skip message, I can just skip message.
I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin.
I can also turn on auto. That's kind of nice.
To do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Whatever. We already been here. Okay. So I also saw
Speaker over there. It's shaking.
something. Yeah, I know. No, I do not want a tutorial. I don't need it. I said no, and it's just like, tutorial, here you go. You can always take the tutorial. Yeah, I know. So I also read that there is like this not a hidden item, but like there's a special item here somewhere. So I want to find that. It said it was on the bench. At least I think it did. Maybe it did. Oh, there!
What is this?
Ah! Ah, that's how you get the B-sides. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. So now we have Miski B. What in the fu- Oh, okay. I was really confused by the legs in the background, not gonna lie. Should be one of those for day one as well. Yeah. That's what makes the most sense. Broom Park. Interesting. Okay, anyways, let's just do what I did on my Switch. Just for fun.
An ice pick stabbed it.
Yeah, I actually haven't tried to push it in. I want to see what happens.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
It doesn't go further in.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple maybe, but this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Okay.
Shoko's photograph.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
an
yeah.
ice pick stand.
Yeah, I know. Pull it out.
Right.
We did this last time. And this is where it branches out. So, let's go into the control room.
Control room of the merry-go-round.
Let's just open it.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go in there. I can skip it, so we've already seen it. Okay, so last time I went for the left bird cage.
You've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, shut up. I don't care. We went for a left bird cage last time. Let's go for the right one.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Wow. Let's see. Let's use a timing maybe? Because considering it's like 55 seconds. I want to save the 1/5. Oh, no. I forget I have to use it first. There we go.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
Okay, this next part is weird.
Nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Let's see. Yeah, I can use one of those.
Understood.
Sorry, this is weird. I just want to show what I did.
Huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Date,
You
please.
serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
This is about to get dark. Just
Perhaps
saying.
the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Interesting, this is already different, I think. Anyways, it's this
The
one.
panda is floating.
Let's... No, not wear it! Fuck me! Wow. Quality content.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
Interesting.
The panda is...
Yeah, I got 4 minutes. I have plenty of time. Relax. Let's kick it away.
All right. What is this?
Wait, is it now?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Okay, this is the same.
Iris. Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up!
Ah, no, okay, no, it is the same, it is the same, it is the same.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing!
Ouch. Yeah,
Say
this...
something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
You are the bad guy.
It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What?
Wow, what a mom. I know, right? Like, I knew it was gonna be
It's about to
different.
become a pancake.
But this is so vastly different from last time.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
So this time, we can't hug her.
It's Mizuki.
We can give her a present, break the glass, encourage, or speak kindly. I kind of want to do the give present one because it's funny. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? Let's take the give present one.
Gift? Oh, that might work.
Aiba, please.
Mizuki,
Here you go.
Now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life.
I don't think
It will also improve your health.
That's your gift?
Excuse me, Aiba. Sorry, I just found it really funny, so I needed to. No, I don't want to give a present again. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I can't wait for those quick time events. That's
It's
gonna
Mizuki.
be great. Yeah. Okay, let's speak kindly.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Like, all
Hey,
this would have took.
Do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
I don't know, but this does not really seem
Dante,
okay.
don't. You can't stay any longer.
Yeah, I know. It's strange to say the least. Heal Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Huh. Strange. So we had like another 3 minutes. Yeah, because I'm just that good. I'm not. But it gives me like a better idea of like how things works, you know. Ketai. Isn't that phone?
Are you okay?
Bitch, do I look okay?
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
You don't say. Oh, interesting. So you pretty much just fuck up.
Iba, call out.
Interesting. Let me go back to the first one. You know, this is still blue. Interesting, interesting. Let's go back here and see if we can find that item. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. No, I do not want the Somnium tutorial. Yes, I know how to do it. Alright, I have to go over to the door. The door is locked and can't be moved or whatever. Let's see, we gotta turn on the light. So, last time with the iris, I smelt it, right?
Do you not recognize it?
I sniffed it. Let's just grab it this time. I can't grab it. Interesting.
It's remarkably solid. I can hardly believe it's a plant.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
What about the
There are
switch?
thorns on the switch.
And? Turn on the switch.
You realize I stand here as part of your own existence.
Hit the switch.
Your consciousness and mine are linked.
Hurry up and turn on the switch.
The switch covered in thorns?
You can reach in there, come on.
Ha! Ouch!
Sorry. I don't actually feel any pain.
You...
I really am sorry.
A switch with thorns.
Pull the thorns.
Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed. Ouch! Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
Like in general? You feel no pain, Date, or just not here? Who knows? Okay, let's smell it. Alright, now we can turn it on, right? I just don't want to miss anything.
A switch. The thorn.
Okay, turn it on. I don't have another choice. Okay. I guess I'm looking for an orb. I did the basket thing last time. I did all of them, right? What was inside of it? Nothing of importance, apparently.
A floor lamp shaped like a...
Okay. I didn't actually do anything with the skeleton until later.
It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Investigate.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
A skeleton.
I can only investigate right now. Interesting.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine.
Guess I did that last time.
A glass of wine.
Smell it. But the skeleton army, Date. What about the skeleton
The
war?
nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Sure you
Where did you
do.
learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Okay.
A skeleton.
And I can hit that.
Know this, skeleton.
Okay, yeah, and then it falls apart or whatever. There was a gun. There it is! There it is, there it is, there it is! Found it.
What?
Ha ha ha! Let's go. Okay, that's it. You can just be stuck in Somnia for all I care. Let's go back here. Reopen? Begin and reopen. Oh. Yes. Eyeball found, yes. This is Mekai. The other was Ketai. Interesting.
Are you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, this is where we left off last time, but I want to check the files. kind of cute. Oh, that's the gun thing he has, right? After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Lyle message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Well,
She is back to her usual self.
she is lovely.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Yeah, you want to do the other route? You want to do the other route? About the figure I saw. Are you hungry? Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Of course they were.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Ramen. You said you'd take me.
Burgers?
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream. I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone. In the corner, past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki's lying in the chair. She seems to be okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. She's sitting. She's clearly sitting. I sympathize with her. It was like, lying? Is she lying? Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. Lying as in lying down, or lying as in not telling the truth? Isn't it laying? Laying down? I mean... I mean, in this case, it would be lying, but I'm lying in bed. I'm laying in bed? I don't fucking know. English, man. doesn't make sense most of the time. Pewter, what do you have to say? About Somnium. What even is English?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
You're saying
The
that as if my
subject
dreams
is the
don't
author,
already appear that
director,
way.
and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Okay. Interesting. So, my dreams are strange. They're what I call like half lucid, whereas I know I'm dreaming. Like most of the time I know I'm dreaming. And sometimes I also dream in like kind of third person, I guess. It's like either it's not me or it's from someone from somewhere else completely. Yeah. And the worst part is when I'm waking up and I can feel myself waking up and losing the grip of my dream, and I'm like, oh no, I need to like actually focus on trying to remember what is happening right now. And then I forget anyway, so you know. Okay. How does Iba appear in Somnium?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Wow.
Don't call me dumb.
That was uncalled for. About Iva's appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Adorable Iba.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
She just wants to look nice for him. For real. About the figure.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
This is
Dreams
weird.
can only be
No
constructed
shit.
from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams.
What if it was her
and
dad?
Solve mysteries no one else can.
I don't know. Isn't her dad like the president of or the CEO or something of the fucking agency that Iris is part of? Who do you think the suspect
Pewter,
is?
who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps It was you, Special Agent Date.
No, it's Kagami.
I'm kidding.
Well, Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Okay. Boss. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented
Maybe it was Kagami.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Sure, I'll go. We didn't get to Noom. Speaking of Noom, I actually made like a command, a counter command. Oh wait, I didn't see. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. Okay. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
I mean, in the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Can someone give her a hug, please? What's wrong? What's wrong? Dante, are you serious? What's wrong? About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV.
Of course it is.
I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Yo.
Renju Okiura.
My guy. Why is it always a black SUV? Oh, Nyum! How are you, right?
So let me get this straight.
Hold on. Can you just use the Nyum command, please? It's exclamation point. Nyum. That's Nyum. Yes, there. Nice.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Dashboard? The dashboard. Thank you. Wheel. A steering wheel. Wow. Is this handy to talk talk about with the traumatized child. Hey, I think your dad might have killed your mom. Sure. Like, not great with kids, huh? It looks like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
Okay,
I
well.
don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
There you go. This looks very safe. I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. About the suspicious
Hey,
figure.
Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Well, about the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
Oh
Daddy
no.
needs your help. Please do as I say.
Oh,
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
okay. When was the last time you saw your
I
dad?
think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Lemniscape, that's what it was called.
About him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
I could suddenly see why Date would be a
And he
better
didn't pick
guardian.
up?
No.
There has to be some kind of blackmail involved, that's all I'm gonna say. Back to the
But it
Nile
couldn't
message.
be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
And you know this
Killer
for
did it,
sure.
not Daddy.
How?
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
While driving an eye call.
No, not one we can corroborate.
Oh, you want me to do something? Can I just hang up? Can I? About Renju's alibi.
Shogo's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. but that means no one can back up his story.
About Renju's
Didn't
questioning.
give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Of course he wasn't home. Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I can see Boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Hang up? Sure, I can do that, but I want to check the file first. So what does the boss see? I was about to say, just like, what does she see the inside of your eye? Like, end system. A network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways that monitor vehicles and collect data. Useful for criminal investigations. The bane of people driving around mistresses. Okay, that was all there was to it. I guess I can just hang up now. The dashboard. Wait, center console. The center console. Wow, this is great. Rear view mirror. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear view mirror. Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely scenery. That's the wheel. Glove box. The glove box. This is great. I just want to see if I'm missing anything. I don't think I am though. Okay, hang up.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
Let me just have you like right in the middle of the road.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Thanks, Captain Date, obvious.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Akihabara! I've been in Akihabara! A maid cafe! Yeah, let's go! Nyum!
Can't be.
Well, I think we can safely say it wasn't her father. Why the heck did you bring the child along?
Renju.
Oh, that looks just delightful. At least cover the child's eyes. Like, oh my god. Shokubai. He's just staring at him, yeah. Police headquarters. Okay, sure. Like, grab her and get away. Nah, stare. Cover her eyes. Nah, stare. Do something. Also, you forgot to Noom, just saying. I forget I have to click for those. I'm waiting for it to load. Thank you.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Pewter. Pewter as in computer. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It took me so long. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No,
Just,
I didn't mean it like that.
it's just kind of strange.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Interesting.
Right. Shoko too.
So this has to be part of some
So
ritual.
perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Wait, what did you say? I don't know, but a skin-tight suit might not be the best work attire. You mean for pewter?
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
You were the one who
Lost
made...
my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
A happy marriage. Okay, boss. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of course not.
Oh,
I've
well.
still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Therapy, let's go!
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
You sure it wasn't a suicide?
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
So he was a victim to the Cyclops killer 6 years ago, I assume? Yeah, will we find out if Date was a potential victim? Sorry,
We
I'm just
have a
looking at
name
her
for it
legs
down
because
at HQ.
if
The original Cyclops serial killings.
like, I'm just looking at her legs because sometimes it just looks like they clip. Not just as in like they like just clip into each other, but as in like one leg moves through the other. But maybe I'm just seeing wrong. I don't know.
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Posthumously. Very funny. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
Boss, I'm very distracted by your legs. But they missed the right eyeball. Oh yeah, you're right. Interesting. I'm just looking at her legs because she keeps like changing the leg that is on top like this, but she instantly moves it back. And I'm like, girl, if it's not comfortable, why do you even try? It went through. Did it? Oh, I didn't even see.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Her leg went through her knee. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
They might be related.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Back to Sunfish Pocket we go. Nyong. Ah!
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mitsuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. Well. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I
I,
can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
but you will get
You
therapy.
going to take me along?
Therapy is
Just
good
promise
for
not to
you.
interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Okay, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Oh,
I've been
fair.
here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
So,
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Hard to explain. Like, literally all you have to do is just let Aiba creep out of your eye socket. And that's pretty much all the explanation you need. Like...
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Okay, yeah, sure, if you'll come with me. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult. Shouldn't you know that already?
No.
If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Yeah, I was like, you're 12!
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Please. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
Yep.
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Well, you see, Mizuki, I wasn't talking to myself. I was talking to my eyeball. It makes sense, I swear.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Isn't he like 33? The hell? Mitsuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket. The police just let me bring a child on the scene. Oh, can we see Kagami again? And this is how you can see they're living together, yes.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
One of these bastards better be Kagami. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name?
Yes, let's go! What's your name?
It's Kagami.
Ah, what's your name though?
Kagami?
Sorry, I forgot again?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
Ah, sorry. What's your name? I of course remembered his name. But do I though? His name is engraved in my mind. Is it though? Is it truly? His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
No.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
I just got an achievement! I just got an achievement! Oh my god, hold on, wait. If I do this, you can see here I got an achievement. Oh, your name. Enjoyed a fulfilling chat with Kagami. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love that. That's amazing, actually. Oh my god. BFFs for life, yes. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Well. These are just policemen. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer is guarding the doorway. Okay, cool. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Me too. A trident. There are tridents on some of the chairs. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense with the theming you got going on, but still, it's...
Is that a spear?
It's a trident, you idiot.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Oh, a camera above the door.
This is a trident.
Ooh.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Aiba can hack it.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Except for in the eye. Or just had its eye removed. Surveillance camera.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Of course they have.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Welp. Mizuki. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Hold on, what is up with this marking? We got X, we got 1, and we got B, and we got something else over there. That's... okay. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. I mean, don't they usually go in, like, numerical order? An evidence marker. It's a little marker. Yeah, okay. It's the same. Unless, they're like either A, B, C, or 1, 2, 3. I don't know. In crime shows, anyways, I've only seen 1, 2, 3. Can I mess with Kagami? No, I cannot. Wait, there's more. The inspector is investigating something. Okay, beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Or you know, instead of saying 55 pounds, approximately 20 kilos. Whoa. That's so dumb. 55 pounds, just like, the liters is right there. Okay, Mizuki. Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay, sure. Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You could try to repress it. I'm sorry. Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you.
Please.
Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
Beer is 1.01 kilos a liter. Yep. Approximately a kilo a liter.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Well, there's the hook. I can't look at the hook? Man. Okay, where do I even begin? Okay, let's do the good old Ace Attorney method of just going back and forth. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. A lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Okay. Kitchen door. A doorway to the kitchen. Counter.
Corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
How much is that in a unit that actually makes sense? A chair. Cool. A chair. This oil drum must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh, X-ray. What is this?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Around 72 kilos for Ranger. Okay. I see.
This is...
A watch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
A chair. A table. I can't find any clues on it. A trident. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. You can never be too sure. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Yeah, that sounds pretty average to me. This place is up on the second floor. There is nothing at the window. A pretty easy way to remember how much, hold on. How much yen is, at least in Norwegian kroner, is just to remove 1 0. And I think for dollars, you just remove 2 zeros, pretty much. I mean, that's approximately. It's probably like a little bit more. It's just very easy to calculate in your head. Okay. Chair, chair, chair. Do you have anything else to say? Not a table. I mean, Mizuki is looking at the spot where you found
Hey.
Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Can we show her the wristwatch? Where did the wristwatch go? Can I? No, that's not nothing. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Light. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. What about the pictures? There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Oh man. So we back in the mine. Sorry. Cash register. Yeah, now accounting for inflation and all that. 180 kroner is pretty close. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay, I just examined cash register. A register near the doorway. Cool. Wooden barrel. A barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. What about the anchor? A big anchor. What about the policeman? The officer is guarding the doorway. Okay.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I'm trying. I don't know what it wants me to do. Oh, the trident. The oil drum, we already examined that. But where the hell did the wristwatch go? Inspector. We get a Kakami page! Oh, yes! Araya Kagami. Yes! His birthday is July 20th. Write that down. An officer working for the CSI unit of the MPD likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, Pasaran. I don't know. Dislikes people who don't remember his name! Cilantro and ginkgo. Hobbies are train surfing and extreme ironing. Skills pretending to be dead. Interesting. Overview: an expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. New OTP. Date Kagami. Head office. Top administrative office of the Metropolitan Police Department. Metropolitan, yes. Okay, sure. What do you want from me, game? I do not understand. I can't bother Kagami anymore. Anything more with the surveillance camera? So there's no footage of the incident. Okay. The window. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing at the window. Windows. I just checked the window. Come on, there's gotta be something, right? Am I being stupid? It won't be the first time. Not in these things. The counter? I already tried the counter.
Can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Never mind, there's more dialogue.
Of course.
Zoom. There we go. Well. Damn.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Damn. Neck. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Can I find this in file? Why does this not come in file?
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Good news, kid. It's not your dad. So the sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. I want the eye. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
The right eye is still there. And I can't look at the hook. Music acts tough, but deep inside... Yeah. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Where did the face, to the neck, to the body? Oh, chair. Kagami? No. Policeman? No. Well, now what? What happened to the wristwatch? Lifesaver? What the Renju didn't have. So it would be... Hold up. If he is like 72 kilos, then is there not a discrepancy here? Because if each of these can hold 20 liters, and if you fill it with water, then it's 20 kilos, then it's 20, 40, 60 kilos. How would that be enough to hold him up if he is 72 kilos? Right? I'm not thinking about this wrong, am I? Well, if we have 55 pounds, if we take that. I want to just see if they did their math right. That's 165, and he weighed how much? 160. But it doesn't add up. What? This is the most confusing thing, right? Like, I'm not doing my math wrong, right? Like, I'm gonna fucking check myself. 160 lbs to kilo. Yeah, like 72. $165 is 74, but see, like, it can contain 20 kilo of beer, maybe. This does say when filled with water, but I still do not know what it wants me to do. The drums, oh, of course, yeah, they also weigh stuff, you're right. But still, it's really strange that if you calculate it with pounds, then they're heavier. And if you the counter is not done. How is it not done? Do I have to do some more here? Body. Ah, okay, more of a neck. Okay, I see. Thank you. That's really helpful. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Okay, that's that body. Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. What? There was something I saw. Left eye. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. Oh, menu. The store's menu. Well, wow. And there were a box, an empty wooden box. Sweet. Pictures. Pictures of maids on display. Wow, this is really great content. Hold on. Doorway. The door? Really? The door? This club is located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Are you kidding me? That was it. The fucking door. I swear, I was over there. But I guess I did not hit the door, somehow. Or I just didn't realize.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
You think?
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
I love how this is how we investigate. We just stand there. Look around a bit. So the elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
You want to talk to
Yeah.
Iris?
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay, let's head out, I guess.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh, we can choose where to go. Let's go to Golden Yokocho. Yokocho. Nyum.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Snack.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting.
Is it a snack
Didn't
bar?
think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m.
What was that?
today, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Entertainment district kind of sounds like the red light district. I think if it was, they would have said red light district. What is this music? Can we not? There's music playing over the radio. Can I turn it off? Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Yum yum. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Cool. I don't think I need to investigate everything. What's this? Just money? I guess. Counter. The bar counter. Stop it. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Cool.
Man, I
Shelves.
could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Well, what about the picture? A picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Poster. There's a poster on the wall. I think there are several. The talented Mr. Dickley. The talented Mr. Huh? I wonder what that is. I know. Flyer. A flyer. Thank you. Another flyer. Poster. There's a poster on the wall. Cool. There's a poster on the wall. I think there's just a poster on the wall. Okay. Bottles on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Well, great. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Beer tap.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Oh, okay, Mizuki. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move
She's
fast.
not like the other girls.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
What?
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Dining table.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
I'm sorry. Anyways, I was thinking of something and this like completely threw me off. What was it? Oh yeah, it was the fact that he's her guardian. He has to be now. She has no one else.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
What do you want
I
then?
believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Okay, well, what about your father then?
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
Really? He doesn't remember?
Several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey.
I must
Long
have
time
all
no
of
see.
Date's embarrassing moments saved.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Sure.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid
Jay
Ren.
Phoenix,
What
hello!
was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Thank you so much for dropping by.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh, I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. What about you? Let's see here. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I'm doing good, just got out of school. Nice. What is this game? It's a game called the Somnium Files. I'm still not quite sure what the game is, but you're playing as this guy called Date. who has lost his eye, for his left eye for some reason, and now he instead has an AI eye. So he just sometimes talks to his eye, and that eye can also just leave his head. It's a lot. It's kind of difficult to explain. Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while.
So right now, Renju has been found dead, and we are trying to investigate about his murder. Mizuki is his daughter. And there is also another woman called Shoko, who also was killed in the beginning of the game. And both of them were missing their left eye. I think that's about it.
I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Mama is polishing a dried bonito fish. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Okay, cool. Mizuki. Are you scared of Mama? Is this your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
And also, Date is her de facto guardian. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
So Aiba, that's the eyeball. Aiba. Let's see, let's continue talking to Mizuki about Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Mizuki's curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Mizuki seems to be wary of Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Did you just take it? I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. You just took it from a crime scene? It was the one I found in the old oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. I'm sorry?
Ah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it...
Kagami is going to be so mad at you.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Damn. I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Huh?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
But what? That makes no sense. I gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Okay. That's not where I expected this to go, but okay, sure. Let's go with it. Let's go with that.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh no, is this the quick time event?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
You just left Mizuki in some bar. Yeah, I know. Very responsible.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Technically not a cop, but okay. Okay, let me take a look around here. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. Talk to member B.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Can I grab the knife? A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives nicely at night. It just might. Okay. What about the dragon?
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Here too. Interesting. Lantern.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Alright. Okay, let me just talk to this loser. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh, okay. How about Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme.
How did Date know about Rohan? I don't know.
And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Zoom thermo. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Thermo zoom cool. That is kind of cool. Small cigarette.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
I assume you mean this one. X-ray.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh, here we fucking go. Oh no, my... Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
What the fuck just happened? A porno man?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Okay.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
On the right. Okay.
What? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I just gotta keep it in here? What the fuck?
Iva, you saved me.
I got another achievement. The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives. Back. You just missed a hell of a... I don't even know what to call it. Hell of a QTE event, really. That was something.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you. That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
So, what are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate?
What is
We are
happening?
friends. I did meet him a few times through work.
We just went to check up on our good friends, the Yakuza. We left Mizuki in the bar alone with Mama. I mean, we called our boss first and made sure that someone would actually come by and pick her up. But still, the fact that we just left a 12-year-old child in a bar alone is... Okay.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Do you have an alibi?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Okay, what about this weirdo? Oh my god. Do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Ah, so you were
We
golfing?
were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Man, he is short.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Speaking of short, actually, how tall is Date again? It doesn't say. Okay. Suddenly the reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Makes sense. Why you built like that? I don't know. The Evolver. Exciting will take versatile handgun. Date's weapon can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Aiba and Date. Okay, nothing more? Okay.
Including MoMA.
About Roham.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
6 years ago,
and
huh?
naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
Did you know?
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Moma is giving me a glare. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking
I don't know
stories.
when the next witness stream is.
Serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Maybe I'll stream tomorrow since I won't be able to stream on Sunday. Wrong button. But also, let's check the file. Oh. So. Congressman. Likes authority, fame, and assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies are mahjong, golf, and nishiki carp breeding. Skills are grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Now hold on. Skills are grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. I just really like the game. I don't blame you. Hold on, I forgot to finish about. Overview. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things. His motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness toward the upper class. Okay, and then Moma. Likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Hobbies are watching dance, collecting art, hot springs, vacations. Skills are shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. Beatboxing? Really? Moma became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Sounds nice. Rohan. Previous Kumakura boss. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, and power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Hobbies are politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills are torture. Well, that sounds nice. Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. You do you, my guy. What? Oh, Yakuza A. Chinpei Wagai. Kumakura gang member. Likes ass? Likes ass? Likes ass, erotic novels, and his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, and animal cruelty. Hobbies is training dogs. Skills, won a dog training contest. He is the lowest ranking member of the Kumakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Well, that sounds nice. Yakuza B. Dr. Yogano. Kumakura gang member. Likes dominatrixes. Dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies dissection. Skills suturing. Perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a low-ranking member, even though he is toward the top. He typically does office work. He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Okay, interesting. Not what I expected, not gonna lie. Let's go to Lemniscate.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, Aiba is just here now. Cool. So this is her human form. Scream like a little girl. Roar like a lion. Let's scream.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Please.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
She keeps talking about his
You're
dosage.
Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Oh well. How is Soul related to the Kumakuras? Sure.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Usually when he has a violent thought, she brings it up. Interesting.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
I mean,
Please.
sure.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere.
Wait, you say mansion, but do you mean like the Japanese mansion? Mansion? Or do you mean like a mansion? Because they're very different. Because a mansion is just like I don't know, like fancy apartments. Like the entire building, that's called a mansion. So
Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
she did say restored samurai castle. Yes, but that could probably also be made into a mansion, so who knows?
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prison?
I was hoping for Kagami. No more Kagami, I think.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Thank you for just confirming that it is a man. Like, hello.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
And we're at Lemnis Gates.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
You still left a 12-year-old child alone after having found a corpse. You're 24, my guy. You...
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I don't think who it was matters that much. Who are you? Receptionist. You're cute! I can actually hit on her.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you?
Oh my fucking god.
I like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
Oh no, her hair is vibrating.
Humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Oh no, girl, your hair is vibrating. I guess they didn't fix it. Okay. Wait, can I continue talking to her? You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Ota
You're
is
kidding.
horrified. Her reptilian disguise is coming apart. It stopped vibrating, thank god. Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asit? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Can I only... Ooh, abstract painting. Do not care. This thing is still there. Nice. Magazine rack. Vending machine. Interesting. Not really. Let's talk to Ota. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
It's not that hard to explain. I know her father. We had an agreement. I'm technically her guardian. Boom, bam, bosh. There it is. It's not that difficult.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What's up?
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be
You're
this
her
bad
guardian
at
now.
lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body.
Why?
This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
The what?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
What was there? It's Ota. Can I... What was it? Why was that a thing? What was that?
This is his current body temperature.
God, I can't see it again. Oh well.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
I don't...
Fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message
Why
will
is
get
she
through to
wearing the
people.
shortest shorts
Attitude is
known
something
to
all great
man?
creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
This kid needs some friends? For real. Is she even wearing pants? I think she is. Like, they are really, really, really short shorts. Well, Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Also, this kid does know that a lot of inspirational people have done bad things. Never. That's just something they don't do.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you.
I'm sorry, that was kind of terrifying. Where the hell did you come from?
Come with me.
Back to the police headquarters? See, there are shorts.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth.
Just very
I would
short
appreciate
ones.
Your cooperation.
The shortest ones I've ever seen, that's for sure. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
I'm just looking at the reflection in the mirror. A two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. we must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
But is this like a normal thermograph of a human? I swear that at least some spots would be more orange or red, right? At least a few spots. Or she's just cold. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like especially like places that touch another body part, so like her arms, especially her armpits, should be more yellow and not green. I have to shut up. My god.
You mean...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know I am. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again.
Shoulders and neck are more orange. Interesting.
You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Of course she
She
wasn't.
came back home early this morning.
Mm-hmm.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Basically, the middle of a human neck, chest, stomach is warm, yellow-orange. Yeah, that's why I like thought the fucking thermograph was really weird. Just like, how does this even make any sense?
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious.
Hey, Evie
What
Master!
was Hitomi doing last night?
Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you've had a good day. When did you find out that Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Probably just to indicate that there was nothing odd happening with the temperature. Not trying to get too realistic. I know that's what they were doing, but it looks strange, you know?
Am I suspect?
It's not like that.
Because it's not
Fine,
accurate.
Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Oh,
No, it's still possible.
He's walking now.
See.
Oh! Iris could have killed Renju because... Oh, that's interesting.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Sedation.
Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
I mean, it's probably sedation.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
And that would definitely make it a lot easier.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
Yeah, it was
What do you
like,
mean?
how do you know
It's all
that?
over the news.
Of course it is.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Oh. Oil drum? No, I don't think it's the elevator record. Maybe she's just really buff.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
I mean, it can only be that, right?
I don't think so, Date.
Okay.
This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Okay, thank you. Could have used it as a stepping stool. Yeah, exactly. That was my thoughts exactly, but I guess not. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
I feel like this is a riddle. Is it the discovery?
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Yes, okay,
It
it's
went
that.
like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Actually,
I
165.
guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Okay, it's oil drum. I need more support and elevator. No, not elevator?
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
It's true that Renju was killed somewhere else and brought to Sunfish Pocket. I have to determine the transportation method. The watch? Okay, that didn't really make sense, but sure. Oh, okay, to prove that he was in there. Okay, I see. We found it in the barrel.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Wouldn't there be bruises on his body? I mean, depending on how long he had been dead for. But there would certainly be, like, some bruises, right? Right, from just rolling around like that?
Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Sorry, I have schizophrenia. Anyways, back to you.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Now it's the, there's a high chance that the culprit weighs 105 pounds because elevator record. Yeah, it was around, cargo weighs somewhere around 310 pounds. Aha! Ha! I didn't choose. Wait, yeah, I know. Elevator record. And the oil drum? Yes,
Iris,
okay.
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
I cannot believe we had to do math.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
I've seen too many riddles.
Stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
What's that? Is that just like some artifact or whatever? Can't tell from this angle. Oh, it's the watch. I forgot.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Yes, idle
Answer me,
jump.
Iris.
Yes.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh yes. I've been waiting for the sync. Let's go.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Yeah, we know.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I'm a bit more confident on how to do stuff now.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related
Looks
to
like a
Iris?
warehouse.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
What in the saw is this?
Somnium scan. Activate.
That's mental lock 1. That's mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. The floor. Ah, yes. Mental lock 4. Are we going to discover her tragic backstory? Sink it in the vein. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay.
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial or hit. Let's hit.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
See, it worked! Oh no, okay, there's a TV. I was like, what's going on? Jump scare time? I don't think so.
What was that just now?
What the
A
fuck?
child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. let's continue the investigation.
I'm
There's much to interact with.
I'm also looking for an orb. Kind of thing. Hit the mouse. There is a gun in the cup. There are a lot of things. Negative timey. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay. A mirror. A gun. Medicine shelf. Doors. Let's go and check out the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
I have to use it. I see. And it doubles. Okay. There were two options in the beginning. Watch the blood or watch the murder. Interesting. This game is so interesting. I don't even know like where to begin. Okay, what do I want? Do I want a third or do I want 20? Look down the barrel. Sure, let's do that. That sounds dumb.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Is this a puzzle game? In a way.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Oh, that was useless.
A revolver.
4 minutes.
Yeah, we know. Let's remove it. Time will not be used. Yeah, no, I want to save it, so.
It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Okay, I guess just shoot then. 44 seconds, sure, why not?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Ha 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 ha.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
We need a bullet, okay. Interesting, interesting. I want to check the door just because it's so big.
A double door.
Tackle it.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Stop that! You're not helping! A double door.
You probably can't open it, but... Oh, but it has 1/6 though. I like that. Blow it up. Interesting. I can't do anything more with the TV.
A full body mirror.
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
No. Dottie, you are. You 100% are.
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I know. I'm just wasting time right now. Oh, I already got the thing. Well, whatever. Medicine shelf. I can always just restart it. It's fine. Investigate the bottle.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. There is no way I'm gonna be able to do this. There was a hook. There is. Reference book. Tear and stab it.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Rip?
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Oh my god. Are the kegs here? I don't think so. There's an operating table. There is so much going on. A locker.
Just a locker.
Listen?
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iva, just in case.
Roger. A common gas canister.
So as a kid, something really fucked up happened to her, I presume. Yeah, it seems like it. This is really... Kick. Well. Oh no.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
You have 1 minute left.
I have less than 1 minute actually, but thank you so much, boss.
A retro TV. I cannot change the channel. A retro TV. That child's voice is creepy.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual.
Okay, let's look.
Just a lot.
No, I didn't mean to. Well, I meant to peek actually, but I meant to.
I saw light reflected for a
I meant to
moment.
add a timing.
It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood.
Careful, you say.
Date, we're out of time.
Oh no.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
It's fine. I can just start over. Right? I can just start over. Yeah, I can restart it. Yes. Completely. Let's just skip it. Look at the options. Ah, look at the blood. Watch the murder. Ah, okay, I see. This is the perfect place for my face cam, like literally. I mean, I'm kind of covering up the little map thing, but it's not really that detailed or anything. Look at the blood, watch the murder. I can pretty much only use the TV at first, so...
A CRT TV.
Let's spin the dial.
Stop.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue.
What the?
There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay, we got the mirror, we got the doors, we got pretty much the same as last time, right? We also got a torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Let's choke it.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
Oh, no, they meant A and B as in here, because whenever you go into Somnium, you can find like this orb thingy that gives you like the B, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. But this is what I got for completing the first Somnium, and then I had to go back and find an orb somewhere to get this. And this is the second one. And this is when I found the orb. Take a look at the file
While
later.
I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Strangle the body. This sounds great. Medicine bottle.
4 minutes.
Yeah. TV. Beat it to death.
A full body.
Oh, it says B up in the thing too. Never mind. I'm dumb. No, wait. Yes, I meant to punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay, beat it to death.
A full body mirror. Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is like the blue route in the flowchart. Perhaps. Oh, I thought that was the thing. Damn it. I haven't checked out the operating table.
An operating table.
Let's perform surgery.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
3 minutes, Date.
An old television.
Hit.
Iris, what is all this?
I haven't tried the medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
You have 1 minute left.
Well.
A drug bottle that...
Drinking evidence. Well, to be fair, this isn't really real life, so...
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
A full-body mirror. A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
It's an operating table.
Sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
I thought I saw something over here. I didn't. Never mind. This is really strange. Really, really strange. I might have to restart.
A double door.
Oh, of course.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay, at the very least,
Time's up.
they act the same way, more or less. Huh.
It's an operating...
I can investigate the table.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
There is a gun! Since when was the gun there?
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Why is some stuff orange? I don't know. I mean, I do not have the time, but...
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the A round again. A round looks a bit less dark. Yeah, it did. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do like all the A routes, at least for this playthrough, and then the next one I can do the B routes and just see how fucked things get. But also, because of the flowchart, yeah, I assume that it's gonna like branch out everywhere. So the B routes here are not the same as the B routes over there, you know, like it's gonna get more and more intricate, I would say. Okay. Hit.
Fixing it by hitting it is...
Okay. Hit the mouse and then blow it up. This one.
I see many objects in the room.
Investigate bottle. Sure, whatever. 70 seconds. It's fine. And then tear and stab it. I'm also looking for the fucking orb though. Also, I haven't tried to hit.
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Okay.
4 minutes.
Yeah. We know it's this thing.
Appears...
Rip it.
That will be difficult.
Whatever, it's fine, you can do it. Tear and stab it. So we need to find something else we can stab?
Just a lot.
I haven't actually tried opening this locker.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku! Seppuku! Stab it. Throw it.
Like this? What? I only threw it lightly.
I guess that worked.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Can you please explain it to me?
I do not yet understand it.
Same, Iba. Toward the butterfly and stab the bird. Interesting. Shoot and kill. Huh. Oh, the TV. Okay, I see. But where the hell is the fucking orb thingy?
3 minutes, Dante.
Yeah. We still don't have a fucking bullet, though.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot.
I do not. As I thought.
Okay. Still doesn't work.
A naked torso.
Let's choke again.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Well.
A naked.
Punch.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Okay, then we need to talk.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, I'm trying. Operating table?
An operating table.
It's just the same. And the mirror. TV.
An old television. hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
The objective is shoot and kill. Shoot and kill what? I assume the cat.
An old television built in the era before. Nothing else but static. An old television built in the era before remote could.
Yeah, no, the gun on the ceiling was the other one. But the gun is here, but I can't do anything with it. Because I've already tried earlier. Wait.
You have 1 minute left.
Oil drum. Why did I not see this one?
An oil drum.
Look inside. It's censored. Did it work?
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
I see. Do I even have enough time? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, I do.
A revolver.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
The poor cat. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? What in the hell? Is someone kissing that dude? What? What the hell? Rihai.
What happened during that somnium?
You and me both, my guy.
But we're just as confused as you are.
I sure fucking hope so. God, I think I'm gonna end this here. What the hell? Oh, I think it saves automatically, so it's fine. Ah. Okay, let me check the files first, actually. Okay, number 89. We're all confused. Profession unknown, all the way to skills unknown. Overview. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder, known only as number 89. The receptionist. Ritsuko Enshu. Lemnis Gates receptionist. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, I have. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies, gambling and partying. Skills, anti-aging techniques. She is Lemnis Gates' receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. Okay. Savior. Ota said that Tessa is his savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior. And that's what matters. So true. Juro. A kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ota eats Juro ramen at Juro's. And I'm hungry. I ate before I started streaming. Internet cafe. Sometimes called net cafes or PC cafes. Originally, these were simply cafes that featured internet-connected computers, but modern Japanese internet cafes also feature private booths. Many feature manga, magazines, and waitresses, similar to a manga cafe. The booths are typically 10 by 10 feet and walled in by tall partitions. Booths sometimes have a reclining chair and matted floors, perfect for reading manga, browsing the internet, napping, or watching videos. And that's just about the Negative Timies album. Iris A. Nice. Nice little reference there. I like it. Pewter. Pewta. Nice. That is one hell of a suit. No, I meant to... Yes, it's fine. It should be fine anyways. Let me just double check that it's fine. If I press load game. Yeah, it is day 3, Sunday 80 high. That's what I want. Oh my god. That was not what I expected. This is just throwing me for a loop like over and over again. Honestly, like, wow. So yeah, thank you so much for joining and sticking by for a while. Really appreciate it. That was, I don't even know. And that last Somnium, that was confusing to say the least. Where the hell is the orb? Or, I mean, I just assume it's an orb. Maybe it's not an orb. I don't know. But I looked at like everything that could be interacted with. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out later. I am very curious to see where this game goes. I don't think I can like properly predict what's gonna happen in any way, shape, or form. Like, at least now we know that the B routes in Somnium are dark, I guess. Prediction: something happens, yes. Will more people die? Who knows? Probably. That makes sense to me. And I'm just trying to like think about what actually happened right now because I just need to process it. Because I don't know. It was just nothing I expected at all. So yes, I am going away this weekend, so I won't be back until Monday. So I'm figuring I might stream tomorrow. But I haven't actually made up my mind about that yet. But if I do, yes, The Witness. But if I do, I will I will share it on my Discord server, which I just shared in the chat. So if I'm going live tomorrow, I'll say it there. But I can't promise anything because I also need to pack, and I'm also getting a haircut tomorrow, so who knows really what's going on. Anyways, with that, I'm gonna leave this here. Hope you have a lovely evening or day, whatever it is, wherever in the world you are, and I hope to see you next time, which might be tomorrow or it might be next Tuesday. Who knows? Good night, everyone. Bye bye.